good morning, good morning. Welcome to Boot Camp, y'all. Welcome to Boot Camp Readathon. I am Courtney. I'm your drill instructor. We have several drill instructors, but settle in, settle in, settle in. This is going to be a very low key start to Boot Camp Readathon. This is the kickoff inaugural sprints. um, my mouse isn't working. It decided to conk out right before I got on. So that's why I'm a minute late trying to figure out what to do. How's everybody doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, technical difficulties right out the gate with the mouse not working. Click, click is a challenge. Okay, it looks like it's working now. Let's see if it continues. How is everybody doing? I thank you all for being here at 5 a.m. EST. That is my time, 5 a.m. Definitely not a time I'm used to sprinting. So, I have my handy dandy tea, but you know me, I always have some tea here. So tell me what y'all are doing here. Kristina has the Boot Camp Readathon announcement. Thank you very much. As always, we have Kristina, Moderator extraordinaire. Thank you very much, as always, for being here and supporting. I always appreciate it, okay? We have Kristina says, remember to hydrate. I definitely second that. We're going to start out the gate with that. Okay. As you know, boot camp is a readathon that is in commemorative of the military, and wherever the military is, I salute you. You do great things as a former soldier. I'm all over that. But you know what? It's more than just about, almost forgot to take that sip of water. The military is more than just about fitness. It's about getting your mind, body, and soul right. And you know what? We're about all of those things. So that is what we will be doing. So anybody, any level or whatnot, don't be afraid to come on over and participate. I am all for that. Okay. So there is a Discord, just to put a few little my mouse is not working. Hold up. Everything is better with a little tea. Just a few little housekeepings, okay? I'm going to backtrack here a little bit. So you got the readathon announcement. Make sure you check it out if you have not already. If you're just popping in and are like, what in the world is boot camp, okay? Boot camp readathon, like I said, is to, get in shape, body, mind, and soul, right? Okay. Boot camp, when you go to it, it has a certain level of physicality to it, but a lot of it is mental that you go through. Okay, so you're going to push yourself a bit. There is a bingo board. If you have not taken a look at that already, there is a bingo board. It's a blackout bingo. If you take a look at this announcement, it tells you all the little details, but there's a blackout bingo board there, which means you got to hit every single prompt. There's 20 prompts, but relatively simple in my opinion to hit all of them. You have all month long. It's all month of June. You have, I think they're like 10 book prompts. You can double up on prompts, nothing more than that, but you can double up. There's a Discord. Just hop in and out where you like. It's nothing like super stretchy. You got to go in every day. We're not logging any books. This is about a personal challenge to you. There are many lifestyle prompts, do some stretching, create a little workout for yourself in whatever fashion you want, go hit up a library, go try new things. It's a good time. Okay. Take a look at the announcement. If you have any questions, we are here. I have 14 co-hosts, so it's 15 of us in total. We'll be sprinting all month long, so make sure you look at the signature, boot camp, blue, black, white. Is that it? Blue, black, and white? Anyway, the boot camp background. Okay, you can't miss it, okay? Drop in as often as you like. We'd love to have you, okay? I think I hit up most of the housekeeping, but check out the Discord. Make sure you subscribe to all your hosts so that you will not be missing anything, okay? I am trying, by the way, to not talk too loud. Hopefully I'm loud enough. Let me know. Husband's still sleeping. It's 5:07 here, so, not trying to disturb him too much. By the way, this is not how you wear your hat in the military. They would tell you to push it down. We're going to just take this off. There we go. Okay. Got to get the poof going. Okay. I think I need maybe a new battery. I'm not sure. Okay. We're going to roll what we have here. And maybe on the first sprint, I will find another battery. I have one of those touchscreen computers, so luckily I can do something with that. Okay, so we'll go in and out with that. Okay, so here we go. So Kristina says to hydrate. We did that. You have to feed thyself. That is always important. That is part of self-care, which boot camp is all about, okay? I am not doing any laundry, but if y'all are at that time of day to be doing some laundry, go right ahead with your bad self. Meds, for me, it's a little bit early, so I'm going to put that off. But, I appreciate reminding stretch. We will be doing some of that, okay? We definitely will. And show some love to the like button. Make sure you sub and ring the bell so you can be notified, hopefully. I'm for all of that. Thank you, Kristina, for all the things, okay? Much appreciated any and every time, okay? Oh, as far as the boot camp, okay, this is the convoy here, all the way. Make sure you click here on the playlist. We are adding all the time. Like I said, I have 14 co-hosts and drill instructors, so they're constantly adding up to the list. I know I have a few I still need to put on there as well, so just make sure you keep up with the list and you'll be okay? Be up there. This mouse, y'all, is driving me nuts. Oh, man, okay. Yeah, I replaced this a few weeks ago. I'm not sure why it's not working, but okay, well, she'll see. Hello, Tony. How are you doing? Welcome to boot camp. As always, I appreciate when y'all drop in. I have not seen you before, Tony. How are you doing? Let me know, what are you reading? If you're participating in boot camp. If you're new here, let me know if you're a booktuber, so I can go and show you some love, okay? Give me all the details. What's going on? Let me know. Monique says, hello, how are you doing today? Kristina, are you not feeling well? How are you doing, Kristina? Let me know. I appreciate you being here, even though not feeling well, okay? I know it is not easy to not be feeling well and still be around doing some stuff, so I appreciate it. Drink some tea, or in your case, I know you like coffee. And my mouse just went out. Maybe the battery is dying. All right, let's go with this. Hello, Ren. How are you doing? Hello, everyone. Kristina reported for boot camp, drill instructor, or drill sergeant Courtney. There we go. Good time. In my real life, I have never had the distinction of having to be a drill sergeant. Luckily, that is not something I ever would have wanted to do. But you know what? It's a time for sure. Hey, Rainbow, how are you doing? Welcome. By the way, y'all, we're going to be here 5 to 9, so about the next 4 hours, okay? And we'll let you know who's following up after me, okay? I believe it's Alicia, but I'm not sure, but we got some time to go ahead and figure that one out. Kristina says hello to Tony. Ren is going to study for, oh my God. This lack of a mouse is not fun, y'all. Ren is going to study for a majority of the sprints and hopefully start reading in the evening. Okay. Where are you located at, Ren? Let me know. I'm in the USA, by the way. I don't think I said that. I'm in the USA on the East Coast. So my time here is about 5:11 a.m. So a little bit early. We're going to let the day unfold here. Okay. After that, I have to sleep because I work night shifts. So you see me popping in and out of sprints sporadically. Okay. So Kristina says, hi, Monique, I'm just tired. Yeah, you're up a lot. You're up a lot at different times. So I can see how your body can just get tired. So I hope that you're You're feeling okay. If you need some rest, take it. Okay, y'all. Listen to your bodies. Listen to your bodies always. Okay. That is all part of boot camp. Coda says, good morning. Don't go to spring yet. Check the Discord DM for me. Ooh, okay, y'all. Yum, 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 yum. Coda's dropping me some sprints, not sprints, some messages. Don't we like presents always, right? Right there early in the morning. Kristina says hello to Coda. Hold up, y'all. Just trying to make sure. Hold up a second, y'all. Awesome. Thank you very much, Coda. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Help us out, y'all. I can't type. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. Sorry about that. By the way, the Discord we were talking about, that is in the link for the announcement. There's also a little info sheet. There's graphics you can print out, all that stuff. But check the Discord. Tons of little fun things going on there. We're just getting started in there. So, Discord, all the fun depends on you. So have at it. Okay. Monique has been busy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kristina is definitely busy. I see on there. Yes. It's busy times on and off the screen. So I appreciate all the good things you've been doing. Okay, Kristina. Coda says Dee Dee is wrapping up and we're sending everyone here from Dee Dee's anymore. Oh, awesome. Great. Awesome. Kooky Mayhem, by the way, y'all. Who participated in Kooky Mayhem? That is always a good time. Got some Kindle books off my list there, y'all. Bam. I had 10 and I finished 10. Okay. Let me know how y'all did with Kooky. You're going to see a lot of overlap from the awesome host from there. So good times. I'm not mad at any of it. Except for this mouse, y'all. It's driving me nuts. The light on the top isn't coming on. However, this happened to me last time, like about a week or so ago. And I changed the battery and it didn't really do any good. It just kind of corrected itself on its own, but it was still doing the cutting in and out. So I'm not sure if it's really the battery. I don't know. We'll see. Kristina says, my first mission for boot camp is to check out the barracks. I want to check out the barracks too. How's it looking? I would consider the Discord the barracks. Ren is going to plan the workout for the day. I think I'll do a 3-kilometer walk. Okay, not mad at that. Okay, let me see if I can get my math right. So is 1.6 cut up. Yes, it's 1.6 kilometers per mile, right? So that's how many miles is that? I can't do my math, y'all. What is that? 1.3 kilometers per mile. So you're going to do, I said 1.3, right? 1.6. You divide that, right? So it'd be less miles. So that's roughly 2, something like that. Let me know. I know a 5K is roughly 3 miles. So that's what I know. Don't get me doing the math, y'all. It's 5 in the morning. But I think that is a great start. We're going to have some really fun stuff for now. Every host does something different for boot camp. So make sure that you check out each and every host to see what things we're doing. Okay. Now for I'm talking about as far as with sprints. For sprints, we're going to keep you motivated here. Okay. So we're going to be doing some activities. Okay. Not only are we sprinting and reading, but we have a little activity. I personally have a little spinner wheel that we're going to take a look at shortly. We're going to start out very light. Okay. I personally like to be a pretty active person, but I believe that everybody should do things at their own pace. So always modify. But every host is different. We're going to have breathing techniques. Maybe some will be sharing a recipe, just all things in self-care and taking care of yourself. Okay. But I have a little spinner wheel of tasks. Let's see. Monique says, I'm lovely. I'm excited. Hope you're going well. 5 a.m. is a wild time to be awake. I guess I had the motivation. You know what? My reading, my wakefulness, my work is just kind of up and down. It's just the nature of, working a night shift sometimes. So I keep a pretty nocturnal schedule sometimes. That's why I'll hop in at sprints. I might not always be able to be on camera, but as far as with like hopping in and out of sprints, it's just sporadic. So it is what it is. But I got up specially here for y'all because I will say if I was not at work, I would probably be sleeping here now. But, I tend to go to bed late and then get up early and then go to bed. So again, so I can sleep during the day. So this isn't that far of a stretch for me here to get up. So I appreciate you being here though, as always. Tony says, I'm okay. I'm not a booktuber, but the ideas definitely crossed my mind since I love books so much. I will be reading The Reformatory. Is that by Miss Tanana Rivadu, Mrs. Do? I have seen that book. I've gotten it from the library and I didn't do it. I didn't read it. I'm writing our books down here, by the way, just so I can know what you're reading. I hope that you like that. I've heard good things. I have not read it. It's kind of intimidated me. Tanana Rivadu writes very well. I will say she tells the story and lets it unfold, and you have to be there for the unfolding. And you have to absorb every word. Sometimes I want to kind of get to the end, so I get a bit nervous, but I think her writing's excellent and it keeps you engaged and interested. So I like that. I see a big spider that just passed my way, y'all. It's freaking me out. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that one. Coda, are you still here? Love the outro. Oh, Coda is always a fun time, y'all. Okay. By the way, if y'all are looking for help in the tech department, I'll say that all things tech, booktube wise, I'm sure outside of booktube, all of those things. You're looking for somebody to help you out. Make sure y'all hit up Coda. He always has something going on. He does all the things we struggle with, trying to figure out Canva and all that stuff. Coda got your back, okay? So make sure you check him out and see where you can go from there, okay? Hold up. Sorry, I'm just messaging him. Okay, there we go. Tons of moving things, by the way. First day of boot camp. Okay, so I don't mean to disturb y'all, but trying to get some stuff done with the Discord and stuff. Hey, Livia, how are you doing, lovely lady? Love the outro, Coda. Did I say that one already? Or did I pass that one? Ren says South Africa. It's around 11:12 a.m. here. Oh, okay. You are into the day. Okay, already starting. How is it in that part of the world? How's the temperature there? I know that sometimes hold up, this is summer. Would it be winter there? I'm not sure, y'all. I'm behind. I know when I went to Australia in what time was it? March? or was it May? It was kind of chilly. I think it was their winter there, and I didn't expect that. I thought it'd be warm. So I'm always curious what the temperature is. I'm a temperature girl, y'all. I like a nice warm weather. I welcome you. I welcome you over this way. Thank you very much for coming. Faithful says, morning. I dozed after waking up for the end of cookie, but need to stay up now. It's 10 a.m. Yep, here's another one that is starting the day. I appreciate you coming by, Miss Faithful. Stay up, get a little coffee. Okay, you can do it. You can do it. Hey, Tea Party Tells. I'm assuming you're into some tea. I'm for that too. March is in. Hey, cadets. How you doing? Yeah, I know my salute's kind of off. If y'all interested in the salute, think about like right at your brow here. It goes there and your hand's not completely straight. It's kind of cat a corner. I got to get the angle right. And you're kind of out that way. Okay, you should have your head up here. I see a lot of people like this or like, no, it's straight up and down. Added like a little angle there. I could teach y'all some little small things. It's my former life there. Hello, Jamie B. How are you doing? I'm off to get ready for bed. I had to stop in here first. Hope everyone is having a first day of boot camp. It's going to be a good time. First day, we're starting out slow, easing in. I'm going to ease on in. Yeah. And why is the mouse? See, the mouse was working for a little bit. Then it decided not to. Decided to conk out. I probably dropped it way too many times, y'all. Hello, Bookish Bowen. Trying to wake myself up, even though I've been awake for 3 hours already. I don't function well on less than 6 hours of sleep, so today is going to be a day. See, you wouldn't work well with my schedule because I routinely get less than 2 hours or 6 hours of sleep. You know, it's the nature of the beast. You know, I feel like it evens out at some point. For me, it hasn't completely evened out, but you know, I feel like evening out is about 8 hours for me. So we'll see how that goes. That's what I set for about 8 hours of sleep after I get off here before I have to get up to go to work. So I'm hoping that'll refresh me enough. I get like wired up when I'm reading my books and when I'm on sprint. So I have to kind of get off there and calm myself down for me to function for the day. So, you know, we go hard for our books, y'all. Definitely sleep well, for sure, for sure. Taking some nice slow breathing definitely helps for that. Okay. Kristina says hello to Haley, Jamie, Dee Dee, Carrie, Faithful, and Olivia. Chantel says PFC McDaniel reporting for duty. Who are. There we go. There we go. That's a very popular phrase for the Marines. So hoo-ah. There we go. There we go. Well, I appreciate you coming on in. Coming on in. What's first on your docket? What is your first thing that you plan to do for boot camp as far as with reading or task? I know it's early, yeah, but has anybody completed a task? Anybody completed something on that on the checklist for the blackout bingo? Okay. By the way, y'all, okay, it is a blackout bingo, and there are certain challenges on there that, you know, are kind of all month long. So remember, if you get to at least 51%, then it counts, okay? So that's whether or not it's a book or a task. So let's say if it's water, okay, your goal is to drink more water each and every day. I think it's an extra cup. So if at least for half of the month you're able to drink that extra glass, you are checked off. So that is where a checklist, there is a tracker on there. If you want to, you don't have to, but there's a tracker if you'd like to. I just printed mine in black and white, but there's a tracker so you can keep track if you're interested there, okay? I tried to think of what things you may be able to utilize. 1.8 miles. Okay, there we go. There we go. Almost 2. That's a good amount of walking right there. I will say that. I'm not running anything anymore. My knees are bad, but that's a good walk, according to Google. Hey, you gotta love Google. I trust it. I trust it. Libby says hi to Kristina. Tea Party says currently here for the sprint vibes, but we'll be checking out announcement video later. It's a good time. It's a good time. I have to say so myself. Bunker's ready, Foot Locker stock. Oh, there we go. You gotta make sure you get them snacks in that Foot Locker too, okay? Because that is important. Them letters from home, Them things will get you through, y'all. I come from the boot camp days where people still wrote the letters. They're always trying to sell you the specialty stationery in the PX. That's just like a military story, y'all. Hey, Annette, how are you doing? What's going on? What's going on? Hello, Donna. It's 5 a.m. I'm going to be relaxing in bed for a bit. Well, there you go. Some of these things we have, you may be able to do in bed, okay? We're going to get to spinner wheel shortly, okay? Good morning. I'm reading Jade. It's a twisted green this morning for Readathon. And Jade is a twisted green. Is that what it's called? Hold up. I'm reading Jade is a twisted green and tar with a green cover. Okay. Jade is I gotta check that one out. Okay. Jade is a twisted green. Let me know if that is wrong, because I am definitely writing down Jade is a twisted green. Tell me what that is about. I'd be curious to know. Let us know. I'm always in the mood for a good book I can write down. Kristina's going to bed. Going to head off to said bunk. So I'm rested for PT. There we go. There we go. Make sure you do some good stretching, y'all. That was my goal when I first came in here, to start out with a stretch, and then the mouse just was giving me difficulty. Kristina says hello to Donna. Olivia says hello as well. Definitely sleep well, Kristina. We shall see you later, okay? Remember, rest is always important, y'all. Don't be afraid to take it. Kristina says Coda did a thing. He changed up the kooky outro a week for Dee Dee. You should see it. Ooh, I should definitely check it out. Okay, I will definitely check out the end of the sprint there, because I was sleeping for sure. I tried to hang in for Kooky as long as possible, y'all. And then I was dozing off. I don't even think for the last 2 hours that I was on that I was really like in there, because I was trying to watch TV and do stuff on the computer and read and watch TV. And I just felt like every time I turned around, my husband was like, "Are you even watching anything? Because you've been sleeping for 5 minutes." And it says, I literally decided to join 10 minutes ago, so I haven't planned anything and winging it. You know what? That's fine. I've done that many a times. That is the reason why I like a good bingo board, okay? Because I will take a bingo and wing it throughout it sometimes, okay? But I think you got boot camp. I think you got this, okay? No biggie, no biggie. You got this. You got a month to get it together, okay? Donna says hello, and Olivia says hi to Annette. Oops. Ren says, so our coastal areas are getting pretty windy. Oh, is it cold windy or just windy? How volatile is the weather over there? I know we've been getting some rain. Yesterday it was some rain and thunder. I was not happy. I got soaked coming out of work. And I brought an umbrella with me, which is crazy. It was raining when I left home, and so I decided to take galoshes and umbrella, and I left them in the car because it was nice and sunny, but just wet when I got out of the car for work. But the rain had let up. But you know what? I work 12-hour shifts. 12 hours is a huge difference. The rain seemed like it was okay while I was at work, not that I'm looking out the windows. And then about 30 minutes before I was supposed to get out, all heck broke loose. Okay, so yeah, but I'd rather get soaked leaving work on my way home than on the way there, because I have done that. It's nothing like trying to work and you are soaking wet. Okay, not a fun time. Boot camp announcement here as well. There's the convoy. Make sure you get on board, hit those notifications, do all the things, showing some love to the like button and ring of the bell so you can support the host. I'm all for that. Donna says, weird, you just set off my hate. Oh man, yeah, I'm telling y'all, invasive. Okay, same thing with we're not gonna set her off for the ALEXA. I swear she's learning to friggin' spell, y'all. Okay, yeah, you got to watch out with those notifications there and sensitivities. Yeah, the tracker's pretty good. I think I'm gonna start that. Okay. Also, there is in the Discord, there is a what do you call them? A channel where I'm going to be doing a tip of the day. So generally I'm going to do it anywhere from like 7:30 to 8 is where I set my notification for it. Where I'm going to just be dropping some amateur tips according to Courtney. I am not any sort of professional fitness instructor, nutritionist, any of that. I'm just somebody that has been through some stuff, has some knowledge. I know Google, so just some tips for life. Y'all can take them or leave them, but I'll be dropping you some dimes inside of the Discord, okay? Hey, Saluna. Hello from the City Squad. How are you doing today? Let us know what is going on with you, okay? How's the weather? How's the lifing? I hope you have a mouse that works here. Kristina Sella says hello to Kiani. Kristina says hello to everybody. There we go. Now I'm off, leaving you up. Thank you. I be doing that sometimes, y'all. I'll be leaving someone sprint up and then I'll start doing some stuff with my phone, or I'll hit like I don't know, you hit the button and then it stalls it. And I'm like, I don't know what this been doing, y'all. Don't even know. It'll be paused. And I'm like, is it on? I don't know. Sleep sweet and rest well. Definitely, Kristina, for sure. We will see when you're all rest, okay? Rested with a cup of coffee. Tea Party says, Catherine, I am reading The Inheritance Game for the green cover. I've heard good things about The Inheritance Game, so hopefully you are liking that. Let me write that down. That's on my list. Is that why? But that's part of a series. I think, is that why I haven't ventured into it? I'm not sure. There's always something going on. All right, let me see if Coda stuff. Hold up a second, y'all. Hold up, I'm just speaking to Mr. Coda. Okay. Just checking out Mr. Coda. We're waiting on some specialities, y'all. Saluna says, and Zoe and Abby and Sash are here as well. Awesome. See, the gang's all here. I love it. Thank y'all all for coming. Much appreciated. Kristina says, Courtney has the outro leading. It was the outro leading to here, the hangover spreads. Oh, yeah. See, I knew I wasn't going to make the hangover spritz. It's always something, y'all. Always something here. Y'all, this spider's wreaking havoc. I feel like it's going all over. I wanted to get up and go do something about it, but I don't want to hear y'all. I want y'all to hear me scream. Rin says it's cold and windy. Unfortunately, it does rain, but we usually have more summer rainfall and cyclones. Ooh, I don't even like the name of that. More often, unfortunately, and sometimes snow, which is extra unfortunate. Oh my God. See, most of the time when you hear South Africa, you don't think of snow, but I definitely know you get snow and plenty of rain. So you make sure that you take care, okay? Take care for sure. Yeah, I like a nice sunny day. Not too much sun though. How does everybody like their weather? Everyone with you. Say hello to Kiani. Chantel says, if I'd been in the Marines, I'd have dropped in there for hurrah. Oh yeah, you're right. Hurrah. Yeah. Some are interchangeable, but definitely that's a Marine thing for sure. Yes. Has anybody in the chats here been in the military, currently serving in the military? Know anybody that was in the military? All of those good things, I salute you, give you a big high five as well. Definitely a time for sure. I feel like it was another life, but a good time nonetheless here. Hello, crap. Okay. Now my mouse has decided it's going to try to do something different. Okay, there we go. Alex says, can anyone let me know when we can show completed prompts? Let me know when we can show complete. Um, Whenever you would like. Feel free. Post. The Discord is at your convenience. If you have access to the tab, go ahead and show some stuff. I like a good picture. Go ahead and snap a picture of where you're at. Put it on there. Let us know. There's graphics if you want to use those in the Discord as well. So feel free. Feel free. You can do IG. However you like. I try to make things as simple as possible for people because I know we have busy lifestyles and stuff. Olivia says Cubs and Campfires works for Green Cover and also for a couple of prompts for Queer Lit Readathon. Exactly. When is queer? I know June. Is that all of June? I did not transpose y'all. I will say my last planner. I don't know why to my current planner. So I'm basically going off things y'all have. I just wrote Pride Month for June. However, wasn't there like some queer lit like weekends? I need to look at my old planner so I can know what I'm referring to. But yes, June right here is definitely Pride Month for sure. And I did see, I don't know if it was on your TBR or somebody else's, but Cubs and Campfires has a really awesome cover. I like the two burly men on the cover. I think that's really cute. I'd be curious, are they camping? What's going on? I'm assuming it's a romance that's about to happen at the campfire, y'all. But yes, I did like part of the cover there. Cubs and Campfires on my TBR. Awesome. Alex, it seems a cute story. It looks like a cute story. Is it like a cozy? Oh, this spider is like having a rig havoc all over my living room, y'all. Ren says the snow in winter is irregular in the cities and in winter. It's normal for spring in the mountain regions, but global warming has us in upheaval. Ooh, who you telling? Yes, weather patterns are all crazed all over the place. So, whew. Stay warm, stay warm. Are you in the mountainous areas? Are you getting any of that snow? I'd be like, let me go to the place where it's warmer. It's exciting because seeing snow for the first time is exciting. Now it's more of an inconvenience. Yes. I'm originally from the South. I moved back to the South now, but I never really seen snow till I moved up north. And, it's really, it's cool. It's white. It's cool, the first time and maybe even the second time. But, when you have to go and like actually be in it, like do things with it. Yeah, it's not the same. Definitely not the same when it comes to trying to do things. I think the novelty wears off quick. Is nice. I've always said if it's so cold, I'd rather it snow, but then I moved to snow area and I'm like, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. And that's part of the reason I moved. Chantel says, so y'all, I'm drawing to relieve anxiety until I can sleep before I deploy for 6 months on the road. Everyone gets an animal. I am a veteran. Ooh, okay. Well, thank you very much for your service. Much appreciated. Private Chantel. So you're drawing to relieve anxiety before I can sleep before I deploy for 6 months. Where are you going? Where are you going? And you said everyone gets an animal. Okay. So you want us to choose the animal or you're letting us know what animal it is? Let us know. Are you a really great drawer too? Because, I can do a mean stick figure. Put some in the Discord. Let us know. Put it in the little crafty area. Let us know what's going on, what you're working with, what your skills are, okay? Because that ought to be a really fun time. I like that you're a drawer. Hello, Hermie. How are you doing, by the way? There's my mouse thing again. Hey, Hermie, how are you doing? Welcome to June 1st. Welcome to Boot boot camp. Alex wants to buddy read by another chance. Want to buddy read by another chance. Oh, with Livia. Okay. What is by another chance? Let us know if y'all gonna buddy read. If any of y'all, by the way, are doing a buddy read and you have like a few people and you want a Discord channel for that buddy read, let me know and I can help you create that in the Discord there, okay, if you got a few people for a buddy read. Oh, by the way, I am reading Minion, which is about a vampire huntress. At least the first book, maybe two, in the series. I'm hoping there's no cliffhangers. If I get wind of that, but we'll just see. But I'll probably be creating a little channel for that. So if you're interested in a buddy read for Minion, let me know so that, I could put you on board with that, okay? Chantel says, Raina almost thought you were quoting My Fair Lady, the movie. That's a good movie too, by the way. I enjoyed that one. Everybody say hello to Hermie. There we go. Starting it today. Oh, there we go. Starting it today. There we go. I'm the city, one of the capital cities, Pretoria to be specific. Okay. So you're staying in the hustle and bustle and out of the volatileness of the weather up in the mountains. Okay, I feel you on that one. Ren says, Chantel, it would have been hilarious if I was. That's true, right? Good movie, though. Hey, Paula, reporting for duty. Hello. Popping in the booth, the like button. Much appreciated. As always. How's it going? See, Paula, you like green, so you can put that kind of on your book cover with the blue and put it together. I'm just kidding. If y'all are not aware, which you should be, but you have Miss Paula here, is also a lovely co-instructor for Boot Camp Readathon. So make sure you check her out. In the announcement video, all the hosts are listed. So y'all can make sure you go ahead and check them out, know when they're sprinting, know with their content, all that stuff, okay? I can do that. Find you on Discord. There we go. Find on Discord. Chantel says, I am just a kawaii kind of cartoonist. I was in the army. No, I'm retired. I have no talent, but the only closest to closet is dedicated to hobby crafts. Oh, okay. Hey, that's a good time because you were here for hobbies, okay? Because there are a lot of them floating around BookTube. I thought I was just joining for books, and then I realized that I was being corrupted with hobbies here. So I try to stick to the diamond painting, okay, y'all. But there's a lot of things. We got some crocheting in the house. There's some journaling. What else we have around here? That's a lot. Guitarists. Got a little bit of everything. So fun times, y'all. Olivia says hello to Alex. Faithful says, I hope you're resting your back, Paula. Thanks for always for the sprints. Until next time. Paula, you were doing your thing doing Kooky Mayhem, okay? I was here for it. I love seeing you so much, okay? Keep up the momentum, but I know that is tiring, okay? Stretch that back as much as you can, too. Faithful says, I hope you're resting the back for sure. Definitely. Got to preserve what you can, y'all. Paul says, I have your Bat Sloth Tiger almost done. Oh, interesting. I would love to see what that Bat Sloth Tiger you have for Paula looks like, okay? That ought to be fun. All right, let's see. I'm just seeing for Coda. We may have to go to the first sprint here. I want to get to it. Let's see. I got the spinner wheel here. How about we do that? Let me see. I got a spinner wheel here for our first task. So I'm going to go to this and then we'll see where we're at. Okay. So here is a spinner wheel that you cannot see very much. Paula says, I'm finally in bed faithful. I'll be sleeping soon, but I had to show some love. And I much appreciate it, but I am also supporting of that sleep as well. Okay. I know you have had a busy month. Okay. So rest up. Okay. Rest up. Okay. Get in bed. I normally have sprints play while I'm getting dressed for bed. Okay. Cadets, make sure to report for duty and subscribing, and don't forget to salute. There we go. There we go. Keep us on track there. Okay, so y'all, here's the spinning wheel. You can't really see that much. Let me see if I can do half C's there. That didn't really work that well. No, that's not working well either. Is that better? You can't see the whole thing, but can I move myself? Let's see how this goes. Okay, well, that might be something there. I have a spinner wheel of tasks, or yes, let's call them tasks that I have used here, okay? So I have 20 things on the board here. These are all, like I said, kind of entry level. This is just a kind of wake us up, start for boot camp type thing, okay? So nothing really intrusive on this board here. There we go. So we're going to spin this wheel and see what we are going to be working with at this point, okay? So let's flex your hands and wrists, okay? So as you can see, we have, you can't move it. You can't even, oh, it says drag to move. Okay, there we go. Flex your hands and wrists. So this is what we're going to be doing, okay? I believe I am going to be using this spinning wheel. It may change. Last readathon, Boot Camp Readathon, I did a little cup where I pulled some little slivers of paper, but I figured I had access to this. Thank you to Nicole from Dusty Book Snippers. I figured I would go ahead and utilize the spinner wheel, okay, get a little bit more high tech. So I have these things on here, and this is going to choose what we are going to do, okay? So my goal here is we're going to do 2 each time we're going to go to sprints, okay? So our goal is to flex the hands and wrists. That's just this, trying to get your joints limber and mobile. If you are not using your joints, they tend to lock up. With age, as we tend to not be mobile as much, you tend to kind of get stiff, if you have arthritis, or if you're like not moving as much, tend to have issues. So this is all part of getting things together. So just flex your wrists up and down, side to side. I have a wrist issue too, so this is important for me. Flex your hands, nothing specific, just do the task, okay? You don't have to do it the whole sprint, but just do something, okay? So that is what we're going to be doing. I do a lot of that throughout the day, so just get your hands and your wrist right. For those that do a lot of editing on BookTube, the hand kind of get the claw and crap up, you definitely need to do that, okay? So we're going to do hands for flex your hands and wrists. That is our first boot camp task there. And I'm going to just leave it on the spinner wheel. I'm not going to take anything off. So flex the hands and wrists, and see what our next one's going to be. If we choose the same thing, we're going to just roll again, okay? And we're going to do a calf and thigh stretch. Let me write these down so I won't forget. Flex, hand, wrist, and calf, thigh. I'm going to put these down in the little text box for those of y'all that, for people when they pop in. Okay, so these are our 2 tasks, right? Flex the hands and wrists, and we're going to do a calf and thigh stretch, okay? Everybody has different ways of doing it. Personally, me, I'm not going to get up because it's a tight little spot here. This isn't where I normally sprint. But for the calf, I generally just put my leg in back of me and just kind of bend forward a little bit as I stand up. So just stretching out the back of the calf. The calf, by the way, is the lower part of the leg. Think of where your what's the bottom of your leg called? Fibula and tibia. Hold up, tibia and fibia. The calf. It's the back, bottom part of the knee in the back, okay? And then your thighs. For thighs, generally, I like to just stand up and then just pull, one leg behind me, and stand up straight and pull up and stretch the thigh. So those are your tasks for the first part of Boot Camp Readathon here. So I'm going to take that off. Let me go ahead and put this in the chat right here. Hold up a second. Hold up. I'm going to put right here. Spinner wheel says flex. If I can spell, flex hands, wrists, and stretch. Calves, thighs. There we go. I put that inside of the bottom there, okay? Pretty simple boot camp. We're not going to overly stress you, okay? But there you go. As always, if you have some sort of medical condition, not feeling well, things like that, modify any and everything we do, okay? So there we go. There we go. Okay, let me see if Coda's ready here. Okay. So Coda will be done by the next one. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just do another timer here. Let me go ahead and find one. So how did everybody's Kooky go, by the way? Okay, just curious. Kooky Mayhem was a good time. I enjoyed it a lot. Did everybody finish all the books on their list? Let me know. Let me know. Let's see. I am looking for a timer. Here, we're going to do this one. Oops. Da-da. So our first time is going to be, we're going to do a nice hour for our first. I like 45s. Everybody does something different, but let's go ahead and start with an hour since we've been talking for a little bit, and then we'll go from there, okay? I'm just setting up a timer here. Looking forward to getting my mouse fixed, y'all. There we go. Okay. So I love a good race timer here, y'all. So here's where we're going to go with a good race timer here. If I could. Okay. So hopefully y'all can see this one right here. Okay. So we have, I don't see it here. Why do I not see it here? There we go. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, okay. Okay, y'all. So we have a good timer here. Okay. So we have 4 ladies that are looking to win the race. Who do you want to win? Okay. We have, oh girl, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So let us know. We got yellow, green, red, and blue. I'm going to go for green because she just looks like a very happy person. And, I'm just feeling the green today. So let me know who you believe will win the race. Let me know. Let me know. Let's get some support for the ladies up in the mix here, okay? Denise says, yes, ma'am. Good, Paula. Much appreciated, always. Excited for some good books, right? So on my first sprint, I am going to, what am I going to do? I'm going to do a little organization because I feel like there's a lot of things that are missing here. And I also plan to find my diamond painting. And I'm reading Give Her Credit, the untold account of a women's bake that empowered a generation. So this is very interesting. It's nonfiction. So I started this yesterday, but definitely I'm nowhere near finished. So I'm going to make more of a dent in here if I can find it audio. So that's my plan there. Let me know what y'all plans are. Annette said if green is an option, it's always my pick. Okay, there we go. There we go. So we got number 3 in the house. That is also my pick as well. We have, oh, got good support for Lady in Green. Okay, green. There we go. Okay, we got support for yellow. That's number 1. Livia also chose number 1. She seems crazy. Yeah, she seems a little wild. She looks like she's ready to go do some stuff. Okay, ready to go do some stuff. Voted for number 4. Okay, so we got love for 1, 3, and 4, and nobody's showing some love for 2. But that's okay. You never know. You never know how it goes. Okay. All right, we're gonna start this race off right and read good, y'all. Happy reading. Get some. And there is number 4. It's the winner. Ooh, that feels good to stretch like that. Okay, there we go. Oh, let me move some stuff here. Oh, I forgot to address the mouse situation. Okay. Well, that is number 4 is the winner. Whoever chose number 4, there you go. There we go. Sorry for the background, by the way, y'all. The noise you hear is the awesome air fryer that I love and use almost on a daily basis. I figured while I'm up and about, I might as well go ahead and start some stuff for dinner. Because I have no food cook and I take food to work. So there we go. I'm cooking the chicken. It's a cheat sheet. I think it's going to be tacos because tacos are like the easiest thing to make. And I can start the tacos. Maybe my husband will finish them later unless I choose to. So how was sprint for everybody? How was that sprint? Did you make sure you do your exercises from the spinner wheel? Flex the hands and the wrists. I know I did that opposite. And then stretch the legs with the calves and the thighs. I did that several times. I did it right after the sprint started. And also while I was prepping the meats, and I also washed dishes. What else did I do during the sprint? So I exercised during that. I was listening to my book, Give Her Credit. I did pick up my diamond painting. Did I do it? No. And then what else did I do? I made some book notes, and I was also checking the Discord here, which I need to take a look at. All right, I'll check it out. Okay, Tea Party tells Carrie. I will try to figure that out in the next one there. But what I did forget to do is try to figure out my mouse situation, which is a pain in the butt. So we're back to the same old thing here. So how did that sprint go for everybody? Let me know. Okay, so Faithful Duel said number 1. No, let's see who chose 4. Let me go back up here. Number 4. Okay, let's see. Made with Books. Let me know your name, by the way. Made with Books. Chose number 4. Did I see anybody else? I don't see anybody else chose number 4. Okay. Well, there we go. Got a winner there. Faithful says closest to my favorite blue color. Blue is a nice color. I will say that. I'm a purple fan, but blue's right there in line. So, Chantel says, Atia, what color are your doves? Ooh, doves. What is that about? And Atia, by the way, hi girl. I cannot see you obviously because I haven't acknowledged you. For those of y'all that don't know, I tend to have issues for some reason with seeing Atia's comment. Atia, I did go into YouTube and make you a moderator as you suggested, and for some reason you're still not popping up. So I don't know why. For some reason, Restream, I had the same issue with StreamYard too. For some reason, it does not normally recognize. It's on the rare chance. I would say 1 out of 10 does streaming services for some reason recognize Atia. I have no idea. If anybody has any suggestions on how we can get Atia to be able to participate that I could see her comments on streaming services, let me know. If y'all have any issues with certain users not popping up so that you can see them, I would be curious what your fix was, because I was told moderator activity would fix it, and apparently it did not. So I need some help. Always happy for good help. Okay. Let's see. But yes, what color are your doves? Where can I see these doves at? Chantel says, and how do I spell Carrie the teapot? I think it's Kerry, right? Did I write it? Yeah, I wrote it down there. So I'm not sure. Let us know. Dee Dee, number 4. There we go. Ren, do you want in? Pick an animal. Okay, I get you. Doves. Okay. Yes, I will pick. Hopefully, it's not too late for your drawing for relaxation. I will pick. What's something fun? You can give me a little giraffe, or is that too out the box? Let me know. Let me know. And you can make the giraffe just the regular orange and black colors. I'll take that. Carrie's. Oh, there we go. There we go. Chantel says, Annette, unfortunately, your fox is mostly brown. I'm going to add a mostly mossy tinge. I must have missed this one. Hold up. Are y'all on the Discord? I'm sorry. I must have missed that for the whole animal thing there. Tea Party, you have the most choices. What do you want? Your sexy curves to look like? Ooh. Okay. I definitely want to see this drawing. I bet you it's going to be cute and awesome. Chantel says, Alex, you're awake. Do you want me to draw an animal and let you choose the colors? Awesome. Okay. We got some fun time in the mix. Alex, come on now. What you want? What you want? I'm just a girl waiting to sleep, drawing people's choice, nothing more. I'm not going viral. You never know. It may be something cool enough for you to go viral with. Post it. We'll see. At the very least, we are interested to find out what you come up with. Okay. I'm sure that your drawing skills are more than anything that I have. Okay. So put it in the Discord. Let's see what happens. Don't worry about it, Teapot. Describes your best teapot. Don't worry about it, Carrie. Describe your best teapot. All I got is something with pink or purple on it, I'm afraid. Okay. I think pink and purple are cool colors. Let's see what you come up with, Carrie. Chantel, brown is good. I love all the autumnal colors. Okay, there we go. Can't go wrong with earth tones. Yes, you did indeed. Okay. You did indeed. Hey, Faithful. D12. Yep. Got some winners in the house. Definitely was not Our Lady in, what was it, number 3. Didn't win. Carrie says, parenting done, 22 pages, so it's a win. You know, the world has started waking up here. I just realized that it is definitely light outside. So, yep, woken up. For all those parents out there trying to get a little bit of rest for the kiddies, woke up. Okay, it's about time. Well, I'm glad you got some parenting done and get a little time to yourself, and you got some reading, okay? Nothing wrong with that. For those of y'all following the big old bingo cord there, you know, that 5-minute meditation a day, the morning time is a really good time to do it, right before bed too, but it's a good time to do it right before you get out of bed and start the whole day. So just a note on there. I should just kind of tacken up the bingo board, you know, like in the kitchen or in the bedroom, so you can take a look at it and tick off some stuff there. So I think it'd be a good time there. Hello, Nikki. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? What are you doing this morning? Welcome to boot camp, by the way. Oh, hold up. Let's see. Carrie says, it's all good. Seriously, it's on me for not having separate Discord for the reading. Oh, no biggie. I'll figure out how to change names or whatever in there. I tried to click on there briefly. I only saw it like a couple of seconds right before we came back. And I didn't see that option to be able to change the name. I always thought that you had to do it because I've done mine a few times. So, but we shall see. I will figure some stuff out. I'm just gonna click. There we go. Sorry. Okay. Just trying to queue up. We're going to do a spinner wheel shortly. And where did... Trying to figure out where the thing went. Y'all, the mouse thing, not being able to have a mouse is frustrating here. But I love that I got this computer that where you can do the touch screen, but I'm using the computer mouse here. Olivia says, I made a load of laundry. Okay. I did the spinner wheel exercises and tried the 5 minutes guided meditation. I'm not sure meditation's for me. It's not for everybody. It's something to try. Sometimes people are able to get it done. I think meditation is just as a time to relax and sit and either space out your mind or think and focus on one thing. Everybody does it differently. Personally, I don't know. I've done it both times with music and without. I do sleep sounds at night. Mostly, it's like white noise, black noise, and pink noise. I didn't know that was a thing until I started experimenting. But it's just like that shh type thing, just to have background noise when you go to sleep. And I find it works really well with that because I generally, unfortunately, kind of slip off to sleep before I even finish, maybe 5 minutes. Okay. But that counts. It's a try, right? But just some nice breathe in and breathe out. To me, I can like literally feel my body relaxing. And I sleep with, at least on days that I work, like today when I sleep during the day, I sleep with like a heated eye mask. And y'all, I could just feel myself relaxing from head to toe. And I'm telling you, I go to sleep like that. Okay. So works really well. Sometimes those guided meditations with the people talking is a distraction for me, but everybody is different. I won't say that I'm a huge meditation person, but like deep breathing and trying to clear your mind, I try to do that every once in a while. So this is more of an experiment for me, but we could all take time to sit with ourselves for 5 minutes a day. I think it behooves anybody to do that. So just try it. Maybe try something else different, Livia, than that guided meditation. A lot of times they have this nice lady with a soothing voice, and I'm just like, lady, stop talking. Annette also did the stretches, drank some water, and then made some coffee and sat outside with my book. Look at you hitting these prompts, okay? Blackbirds in the Sky. Yep. Oh, in the sky. Sorry. Blackbirds of St. Giles. Here's the thing why I said Blackbirds in the Sky. There's a really amazing nonfiction book called Blackbirds in the Sky. I read it, I think, in February. And I originally thought that was related to this book. It's about a 1921 Tulsa race massacre, right? Horrible situation, y'all. Just people suck. But anyway, I thought this was relating to that, like maybe some St. Giles Street or whatever. Anyway, it's not. This is a different historical fiction, but great premise nonetheless. Okay. Alex, as in me, sure. What are we referring to? How you doing, Alex? I updated my reading journal in the sprint and feel more in the world of the living now. Okay. I like that. I like that. Setting yourself up right for the day. Can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at that. Have anything poignant you want to write in there? So do you just write about like your reading, or do you write like anything else, like reflections? I mean, outside of the book, let me know. Alex says that mouse isn't fond of you, Courtney. No, it's not. I think it's because I've dropped it. This mouse is saying, look, stop dropping me, okay? And every time I drop it, I'm like, this sucker is not going to work again. And it just pops right up. And I think that's the problem. I've dropped it too many times. Although, in all honesty, it's not been recently. So why it's conking out, I don't know. So I'm going to remember in the next sprint to do a battery. And hopefully that works. Because when I turn it off, and then it's a wireless mouse, and take the mouse thing out and then turn it back on, it works. So maybe the battery is just running low. We'll see. We'll see. Livia says, I'll give it a try this month. Just try it. It's a try me month. You could do it. You could do it. Try different meditations. There's so many different types. I'm not going to act like I know them all. But there are so many different types of meditations. And sometimes, like I said, the whole thing with the guided meditation just doesn't work for me. Just give me some nice, slow noise. If they want, you can tell me how to breathe, breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. But I don't like the ones where they talk throughout, because then I'm focusing on the lady's voice. I have enough internal monologue, that's telling me stuff. I don't need any more. Carrie says 3 teenage boys and a husband. Girl, you are busy. Your girl needs to have a handle on the breathing and meditation to save needing an alibi. Girl, I can bet. Oof. My meditation would be in your home cleaning, because I know my sister has a teen son. And yeah, girl. I'd be like, what is up with this room? We need to fumigate. I used to find like just my sweet spot back in the day was like, my husband works from home now, but it's been a few years. But back in the day, my sweet spot, my sane spot was like when he would go to work and I can just kind of clean my house and just do me. Now he's here every day, so I have to find like a whole nother outlet. I love my man, but it is nice to have that separation of church and state. You know what I mean? Livia wants to try different ways to meditate. We'll see at the end of the month if I find something that works for me. There you go. I agree with you on that one. I agree with you on there. I got to try something different. Okay, let me still code this message. No worries, Mr. Coda. No worries. We are early yet. Do you? I appreciate anything you're doing. Okay, you are good to go. Take your time, man. Nikki says, I've tried the guided meditation and would rather not have the talking. I listen to singing bowls. What's a singing bowl? Let me know what the singing bowl is. I'm not familiar with the singing bowl. I would like to know what the singing bowl is. But yes, I do think those guided meditations are not for me. I sometimes just, like I said, the ladies like talking and I'm just like, come on, stop it. Stop talking. I'm trying to find this cool little timer in the back. Let me see here. All right, I got another form from right here. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just clicking, y'all. Clicking away back here. Here we go. Got a 45. Geared up. All right. Admin in the back done there. Okay. Yes, guided meditation. Yeah, you got to find different ones. But yeah, let me know about these singing bowls. Let me see if that's something I got to work out. Yeah. Also, what's another thing about meditation is finding a good spot for it, like where you can just relax, not be interrupted. Some people like to sit up, others laying down. I think maybe laying down I like to do it in bed. So that's better for me. But, I tend to, I have crazy hours for work and stuff. So sometimes if I'm tired, I'm out before 5 minutes. I'm like, did I do 5 minutes? But in bed is like my sweet spot. I just got a whole new bed, a mattress like 3 days ago. And so I'm breaking it in and y'all, comfy. Okay. Nikki says Native American flutes, nature sounds, or Hertz meditation. Interesting. Okay. I like the different options there. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Soothing sounds. I'm all for that. I love the nature sounds. That's my favorite. Although I bought a box fan the other day because it's hot. And I put the fan on and I did not need any sounds because the fan, well, not, but like that was good enough right there. So I come from a big family with a bunch of noise. And so, quiet environments just don't do for me, Hello. How you doing, Luna? Popping in. Ooh, man, my mouse went dead. See, it was working good for a minute. Luna is popping in for my own sprints to say hi and hitting the like button. I'm doing Queer Lit Readathon in June. Ooh, awesome. Well, there are definitely some a prompt on the bingo board for Queer Lit. Okay, so you can definitely include that in there. Make one, make all. Do whatever you want. Do it with your bad self for your books. Okay, there's a representation in all my readathons, I will say, for many different populations. Okay, so hopefully you're enjoying. I'm still tempted, and I keep thinking about this Cubs and Campfire book. Let me write it at the top of this thing. If I got time, I'm gonna take a look at this. I'm writing Campfire first. Cubs and Campfires. I don't know. I just like the title, and the book cover just really appealed to me. Okay. I like the idea of having, I mean, they look like they're a plus size gentleman. So I'm just used to, you don't normally see that in books. And I kind of would like how the author does that. So, oh, birds and butterflies. I didn't think of that. I like a butterfly and I like a bird. Okay. Okay. Well, that'll work. Let's see how that goes with Chantel's painting for that one. Just to say, scroll at the bottom says spinner wheel instead of. I should probably take that off. It's hilarious. I put that on there so that we could when I prompted for the next spinner wheel tasks. Let's see. I'm going to say, wait for it. There we go. That way people won't think I just left it off. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know what, y'all? I am human. In case y'all haven't checked yet. No AI here, okay? In case y'all can't tell, right? So I am human and I make errors. So if y'all see something, just point it out to me as early as possible so I can not embarrass myself in front of too many other people. So if you see typos and things like that, let me know. I appreciate it, okay? I am okay with laughing at myself. You can laugh too, just don't be rude. I'm all for it. Thank you. I appreciate that so much, by the way. I didn't even catch it. I have my little thing at the bottom. It cuts things off. So I don't know until I hit the enter button. Luna says, I use an app that has a meditation timer called Insight Timer. I meditate every day and I'm currently doing 300 MMT. I don't know what MMT is. Let me know. Meditation minutes a day. Either way, it sounds like a lot. Insight Timer. I haven't heard of that. I know there's the Calm app. That's another good one as well. So I'm glad that you found something that works for y'all. So if y'all are trying to do meditation, Insight Timer is an option for you. Okay. Yes, the man is now home more permanently for a while, and I'm already missing the space. Yeah. It's nice to have your own time, but you can always carve that out in some way. And don't be afraid to say, hey, look, this is my time. I do that with my husband sometimes. I'm like, can you just give me 5? My sweet spot is when I sit outside. You're going to see me a whole lot more since my schedule in June seems like it looks like it's gearing. The last 2-3 months have been hectic for me, switching a new job and things like that. So now it seems like it's trying to ease up a little bit more. I'll get my finalized schedule in, I think tomorrow or the 9th. Anyway, coming up. But thus far, it's already kind of easing up. So hopefully I'll be a little bit, I'm around a whole lot more during the day than I am at night. I'm more in the chats at night. But I'm hoping I can carve out more me space. But I like to sit outside and do sprints and read and things like that. So that's my me space. My husband comes complaining about some stuff. I'm like, no, babe, my me space is outside. No complaints when you come out this way, okay? Nikki says, I was looking for a meditation app. Okay, there we go. Got an option there. Luna says, it's really good and free. Love that. Guided meditations, a timer with the background events and live. Ooh, that's awesome. There you go. Group meditations. I like that. Sinking bowls meditation is where a practitioner strikes or rubs the rim of the bowls to produce sounds. I think I have heard of that. That does sound interesting. I might have to go ahead and check out some of these little apps y'all talking about. Maybe put them on my phone or something, or get the sounds. Okay, I'm gonna try something new before I go to bed today. Okay, maybe I'll take out some singing bowls. I think that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, we love a spinner wheel, right? That's that new thing. 300 hours meditation, mindfulness, teacher training. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Well, you know what you're talking about on that one. Okay. 300 hours of taking that. Go ahead with your bad self. Annette's going to check out meditation apps. Thanks for recommendations. That's what we're here for. Attend sprints. You get a whole lot of great information. Okay, y'all. Bookish Bowen likes doing yoga as a form of meditation. That's always a good one. I like that. I like that. Yoga, I'm not the whole body weight thing irritates me with yoga. I have weak arms, y'all. And I'm not able to support myself as much with yoga poses. However, I do like Pilates a lot. I think I always find myself at work doing the whole, I can't do it because I'm sitting down, but you know how they do, what do they call it? Is it the 7s or the 100s? You know how you do your arms like that, but I'll do 2 at the front, 2 in the back. I know it's a good way to stretch your arms, but yes. If meditation is a big part of yoga. Yes. Breathing techniques and all. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I never got into yoga. I've done it, but it's not my premier thing. But very relaxing though. But I like a good Pilates class for sure. So many good options. Oh yeah, let's get to this spinner task. We're getting out of here around 9. I'll take a look to see who is up next, but we're getting out of here at 9. So I want to make sure we got a good sprint here, and maybe we can get a mini one. We'll see. Okay, so where's the spinner wheel? Here we go, y'all. So for our next, let me close that out the way. I'm switching between screens here all the time, so sorry if there's delays. Restream has delays. If any of y'all work with Restream, you know what I talk about with the delays in screens to screens. So, okay, so here is the spinner wheel again, and we do 2 tasks per. So let's do roll the dice. Big money, big money, big money. Okay, number 18, we are going to stretch the inner thighs. Ooh, those are good. I haven't done that in a minute, y'all. I've been slacking. Okay, so stretching the inner thighs, there are several ways to do it. Sometimes you can just sit. I am definitely not going to put some stuff on the screen. So the way I like to stretch my inner thighs is to just sit in a chair, like on the edge of it, and then just open my legs as much as possible and just kind of push and stretch a little bit, okay? Sometimes thrusting your pelvis up a little bit helps, but that stretches your inner thighs. And generally, I go with stretching the outer thighs too, but this is the inner thighs. So stretch your inner thighs. Another thing you can do is to stand up and like lean to one side, you know, like bend your knee and stretch out the one leg straight to the side and the other is bent. So, ooh, that does feel good. Okay, different options. You have some options. So stretch out them inner thighs. Got to get them nice and purty, or at least stretched out, y'all. Okay, so inner thigh stretch. And neck stretching. Ooh, that's a good one too. Okay, here we go, y'all. Neck stretching there. Ooh, that feels good as well. Back, forward. I need that because I always sleep at weird angles. Side. Oh, side. Stretch your neck. Now, don't hurt yourself, y'all, because you can hurt yourself, okay? But stretch your neck to the side, back and forth, all that stuff. So you got some options. That's a good way to stretch your shoulders too. So you have some options there. Let me see. Okay, so that's something else. Okay, I'm trying to keep tap of the Discord there. So here are our spinner tasks. Let me get this off the screen here. Hold up a second. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so there we go there. I'm just trying to replace this with our next timer. Okay, so we have our two. Okay, what happened with the Restream's doing some interesting things. I'm going to let it figure it out self out. All right, so we are going to, I'm going to put this in the comments right here. All right, so we are going to stretch. If I can spell it right, y'all let me know. Stretch inner thighs and the neck. There we go. Okay, stretch the inner thighs and the neck. Ooh, that neck stretch is going to feel really good. See, I told y'all we're going to start slow here. I'm going to go ahead and stretch my thighs here. Okay. Let's get to some comments here, and then we have a 45 one coming up here. And it's Luna says, if your yoga teacher doesn't explain the asanas and or give you options for the different ones that fit your body, is not a good yoga teacher. Your body, your practice. That is so true. So true. I think many times an instructor can make or break whether or not you like an activity. Okay. It's just like an audio book. The narrator can definitely make or break the book of whether or not you like it. Okay, so I agree with you on that one. And if you are an app user or social media, whatever, internet user or something like that, there are so many different people doing the same thing. Okay. So if something doesn't resonate with you, but you still have interest, like if it's a particular person presenting something, just look at somebody else. There's always something out there for everybody. Okay. I've spent half classes in child's pose and gotten praise for it because I listen to my body. I like child's pose. I do too. I like downward doggy as well too. Carrie says, need the neck stretch after looking down at a book first. That too as well. I would say, y'all, the whole looking down all the time. Sometimes put your book up a little bit. Same thing when, a lot of us, type on the computer and you're doing this. I find myself at work doing that a lot because we have these workstations, and I cart it all over I work in a hospital. I cart it all over the hospital, but you have to adjust it. So I do that quite often so that I'm not constantly looking down. So that's another thing of just adjust your angle every once in a while. It makes a huge difference. I need the neck stretch. My neck has been stiff as a board for a few days. I agree, y'all. Watch out. I was having a lot of neck pain, and then I started exercising consistently, and for the most part, it went away. So I think some of it was the angle I was sleeping at, which still is a problem at times. And I think some of it was me like at work. But it's not as tight because before it used to be like, but yeah, feels so much better. I do neck stretches all the time. All these stretches we do, I'm consistently putting them in my rotation. Maybe not every day, but I'm telling you, it makes a huge difference, okay? A lot of times people think of fitness as running miles and things like that. I don't do that. I don't do a lot of cardio. I walk a lot, and I understand that's a problem with some people, but do as much as you can. I think stretching is a great way to just, be in tune with your body if you do nothing else. So. Okay, y'all, let's get to this sprint here. This is a fun one. At least I think so. Oh, did I do the right one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so here we go. We have a fancy dress race. Okay, we're sticking with the racing theme. Okay, so we have our four folks. We have number one is a snowman, I believe. Number two is a dragon. Looks kind of like a dog by the face, and I don't know what the tail looks like. I don't know what that is. Fox, a dog? I'm gonna call it a dog. Number three is some sort of fairy, and number four is a looks like a bottle, but I could totally be wrong. I have no idea. I'm gonna go with number two though. This dog slash dragon looking thing. What do y'all want? I'm going with number two. Let's see how they roll. Number two. You want the snowman? Okay. Okay. So we got one for number one and one for number two. Let me know where you're gonna go with that. Also, on this next sprint, what I'm going to do is post the tip of the day. Now, the way the tip of the day is going to go, if I set up Discord right, which could totally not be, it's basically it's a no comment because I don't want the tip to get lost in the sauce. But I'll create hopefully a second thread where you can comment on the tip of the day if you'd like to. So I'm going to figure that out on this next sprint. Number two. Oh, okay. See, I need somebody to help me out. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Okay, kangaroo for number two. I'm choosing it either way. Annette says number four. Okay, so we got one, two, and four. And Livia's number two. Okay, we got good representation up in the mix. We got to get support for our racers. So I like to have a little bit of that. I'm going with the bottle of Coke. Yeah, it does look like a bottle, right? The fizz will hopefully blast it to the finish line. Oh, see, that would be cool to see if it pops its top, but I don't want it to win. We'll see. Okay, so we got one, two, and four, and we're off to the races. Okay. Okay, y'all. Happy reading. See you in 45. Time flew in that one. Sorry, I was in the Discord trying to fiddle with some stuff. Let me get out of here. Oh, man. Well, that was that sprint there. Let me get out of all these things from my computer. So, number one is the snowman. Have you seen the snowman? Okay, don't let me sing there. Okay, how did that sprint go for everybody here? Number one was the winner. Didn't call that, I will say that. So let us see. So Carrie's like, yay, with the snowman. Let's see, who had number one? Alex had number one. Who else? Carrie and Alex, I think. Okay. Well, there we go. There we go. Win some, you lose some. I have not been a winner today, I will say. Let me see, make sure I close out the right one. Have not been a winner today when it comes to these timers for sure. Okay, but I did get some Discord stuff done. Hopefully I did that correctly. We'll go from there, y'all. So that is what I did for most of that sprint. Can't say I was productive. Did not read. Took my air fryer chicken out the oven, out the hour, and then I need to cut it up. So anyway, admin. Molly says, yo, book campers. Hello. How are you doing? What's going on, Molly? I forgot to do my dailies. Hey, you know what? You have time. The day has just started, okay? Just started. Ooh. Oh, by the way, y'all, I think the battery trick worked. We shall see. I'm going to save this one just in case my battery on the thing decides to conk out, so to know it's not the battery. But I do think my mouse has now corrected itself. So maybe the battery was running low. You know how that goes, okay? By the way, down here, we have the spinner wheel here that shows us what task we will be doing for boot camp. Let me show you for anybody that's new that is just showing up here. Is it going to show? There we go. Okay. So we spun the spinner wheel, and what I do is there's 20 tasks on the spinner wheel. Exercise, mind, body, blah, 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 a few things, right? So I select two. So we spin twice. So we selected neck stretching right there and inner thigh stretch too. So hopefully you did those during the sprint. Okay, so that is what that is about at the bottom there. So I'm gonna leave those there just so anybody that's here could be looking at them. Good morning, Cherie. How are you doing, Miss Lady? What's going on? Ready, boot campers? There we go. I'm saying hello to all the new recruits. Thank you all for joining. We are on the tail end, y'all. We're getting out of here around 9 o'clock. So we're on the tail end of the first official boot camp sprint. So I appreciate everybody coming. If you're a late comer to it, make sure you do your exercises down here. They vary with each and every sprint we do. We've done 2 sprints. I'm going to see if we have one more sprint in us. So let's run through these comments real quick, okay? Just showing some love and support because boot camp is about also taking care and showing support for your fellow members and making sure everybody comes through. So that is what I did here, okay? So check out some links if y'all interested. You got Shauna who is sprinting for Escape-a-thon. She's doing a round 2. You also have Queer Lit. There's Luna right there. And what's that? This is Alicia. She will be here. Oh, I did it twice. There we go. Alicia will be sprinting coming up next. These are not 24-hour sprints. So Alicia will be up next at 11 a.m. EST. So if y'all are around, make sure you show her some love. Boot camp and her would lovely appreciate it. I'm just setting up this next timer here, y'all. Ooh, hold up a second. Click away. I'm loving my mouse is indeed working. So that is a plus. I'm just setting up a 25-minute sprint here for the next go round, okay? For those of y'all that want to get a little bit left in there. Okay. Okay, so that's the sprint there, and that is at 11 a.m. Faithful Duels, 4 with the blue again. Yeah. Snowman is what knocked it out, okay? Dee Dee said number 3. Nah, yep, Snowman. Alex, you are knocking it out the park, okay? Today was not our day, but you got it, okay? I'm not mad at it, okay? All right, now StreamYard's being a busybody, okay? Let's give StreamYard a thing. Is it clicking? Okay, Sharice said, my husband and I are doing 10,000 steps. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I'm in June, so getting audiobooks lined up. Audiobooks are a great way to make those steps go really, really quickly. So I support that, okay? And I really like that you're doing it together. I think that's very, very special. So good job with getting them on board on that one, okay? I would like to get my husband on board on that. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. Okay. Livia sprint hop and made stretching and lunch. Yum, yum, yum. Lasagna. Go ahead with your bad self. I love a good lasagna. Okay. If you want to, go ahead and post it in the Discord. I'll live vicariously through you. Okay. Therese says hello to Livia. And Alex said, y'all, mouse is just slow. Actually, it's not mouse, it's StreamYard. It says, found your book request. Oh, I like that. Okay. I like when a book request comes through, okay, from the library especially. It's like, okay, go ahead. Molly says, I finished my ARC. It was a 5-star for fantasy readers called Fog and Fireflies by T.H. Lennon, if I'm saying that right. Ooh, okay. I like a good 5-star book. What did you like most about that book? Why did it resonate so much with you? Let us know. Fog and Fireflies. That sounds like a fun time. And then we have Livia says, I'll answer you this sprint, Alex. There we go. Let us know what the answer is. Okay. Okay, y'all, let's do last sprint. I don't want to rush, but I want to get out of here as soon as possible. I got to do some stuff here to cut up some meat. And my goal is to be in bed by 9:30. So this sprint, I need to go ahead and get some breakfast because even though I sleep during the day, I still need to get my nutrition in. That is definitely important. So I need to get some food. Try to get it digest, something as low as possible, and go from there. Why is this not going here? We're going to spin this spinner wheel here too, so we can, there we go. Spinner wheel so we can get our tasks for the sprint. Alex finished your 3rd book? Well, look at you. Okay, I'm not mad at it. Not mad at that at all. Oh, y'all, here's one. Phone a friend or family, okay? Because you know what? Community, that includes your family. So that is a task right there. I would say you can send a text. It is kind of early, so play that by ear. You know, you might want to put the task off a little bit later if it's super early because I'm not trying to get anybody yelled at. You know, a really great, interesting thing that I do is that if it is, you know, I work night shift, right? So if it is night shift, what I will do sometimes is type out a message to friends or family. And then what I do is I put it on like a schedule. So it sends like 8, 9 o'clock. So that I'm not, for one, so I won't forget what it is I'm thinking of when it comes to, you know, the friend or family that I'm trying to communicate with. And it's already queued. So I do that quite often. So that's just a thought. So phone a friend or family. And we're going to do one more. Oh, this one's popular. Flex hands and wrists. Okay. Flex them hands and the wrists and stuff. So that one came up twice. Okay. That works. Not mad at that at all. All right. So we're going to take this wheel down here. And going ahead and put up, this is going to be our next timer. We're going to do a little 25, 25. Not too bad at that. Choose your pogo stick person, y'all, okay? Just adding a few things here, y'all. Bear with me. Tons of clicking here. This is why you need to flex those hands and wrists. I'm going to say phone, text, friend. You know what? I think phone is best. Phone a friend. If I can spell friend. Family and flex hands, wrists. And it is hands and wrists because you want to do both, bilaterally, do both. Don't just do one and not the other, okay? That would be bad. Okay, let's get back to some comments here. All right, so Alex finished the third book. Carrie says, sadly, I didn't get much reading done this time, and next isn't looking like it's 1 p.m. now, so chaos is in full swing. You know what? It happens. The family's woken up and stuff, but you got this. Do what you have to do and get back to the rest of your day. Okay, so it happens. I get you. Molly says, a magical flavor of the Chronicles of Narnia and the original Land of Oz story. Interesting. Okay. I kind of like that combo, Fog and Fireflies. Might have to check it out. Okay. I like the whole Oz stuff going on. I like magical books. Okay. So we got number 3 in the house. Let me take a look at these folks. Okay. So number 1, okay, I'm going to say this up front. Everybody has horrible color coordination and style of all of these pogo stickers, but we'll just go with the helmets. Number 1 has a green stripe, 2 is orange, 3 is stars, and 4 is the pink stars. I'm going to go with number 4. We shall see. I haven't been doing right. So we got 3 and 4 in the house. A darker blue. I'm assuming you're talking about 3, which is the outfit. Okay. And then we have pink with the purple. There we go. I'm for that one right there. Okay. So we got 3 and 4 representing. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's get this 25 minutes out the way. We'll come back, talk a little few, and then get out of here. Okay, so happy reading. Make the 25 count. And it's the pogo stick with the green, 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 green. I always like how everybody bows their head at the end. Okay, so number one is the wiener there. Let's see who chose number one. Did anybody choose number one? I don't think anybody choose number one. Okay, well, there we go. There we go. Not a magic winner there. Okay, that was the last sprint. How did everybody do on that sprint? Okay. I cut up my chicken. My husband and the dog has now woken up, so I spoke with them. I did do my hands and wrist exercises down below, and I looked at the time. I'm like, it's a decent hour. I actually called my sister and spoke with her too. So I actually was able to hit up all the prompts and that was good to go. Okay, so not mad at this, not mad at that. Let me get this off here. All right, so productive sprint there for me. Oh, and I ate breakfast. So forgot to medicate, but I did eat breakfast. So I'll do that next. Okay. So there we go here. Okay, we got Elena. Okay, Dark Wives. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. Oh, I hope that you enjoyed Dark Wives, Elena. It sounds ominous. Like it's gonna be a good time, okay? Let us know. Hey, Lachette, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? I'm like wired up. Everybody's waking up, and I'm about to go try to calm myself and lay it down, okay? I should have taken a sleeping pill so I could kick in now. I'm always weary of sleeping pills because I had a sleeping pill once that I felt like it kicked in about an hour before I woke up, even though I took it hours before. Because everybody's body metabolizes stuff different. So I prefer a sleep gummy, and I chew it really, really good. But I have the ones you swallow. So we shall see. I have some sleepy tea, and I didn't take that either. Maybe I'll have another cup of tea. Okay, Dee Dee chose 2 and was not a winner there. Molly posted my review to Goodreads and NetGalley, hand, wrist stretching, and started The Invisible Life of Miss Addie LaRue. That's a popular book too. Okay. Well, I hope that you enjoyed. I've heard a lot of good things about Addie LaRue. Have not read it, but tons of good things. Overwhelmingly good things. So it should pan out for you. I like that you're hitting up the Goodreads and the NetGalley and all that. Keep in mind that prompt is by the end of the month is for you to be updated completely with wherever you do your written reviews. So you got plenty of time for anything you've read to get it done. Obviously, if you're still working on something, I get it. But if it's already done, then good to go. So you are rocking and rolling. Okay, Molly? Lachette says, why the phrase get some for the readathon? It's a military thing. You know what? You're the first person to actually ask me that too. It's a thing like the military has just tons of little phrases and you just get in the moment. But get some means do something. Like go ahead and do it, balls to the walls type thing. It's just like we go, another phrase we do is stick and move, or make a hole. Make a hole is, hey, move out the way. Somebody's coming through. Stick and move is kind of like get some, do some, but it's more of, stick and move is more on a play of like when you have a bayonet, like on the butt of a weapon, stick, kill something, and then keep it moving. But we use it for a lot of different things. Stick and move. Okay, keep going. Like go fast. Do what you need to do and be out. Like be in and be out. That type thing, So it's like variations of those things. But, more be quick about it is stick and move. Whereas get some is go out and get some. You hear it more when it comes to like when you're in boot camp and you have to do like push-ups or whatever. Like in any given time when you're in boot camp, physical motivation is a very big tool that is utilized to a certain extent as a punishment. Like people do something bad the drill sergeants don't want. It's like, get down and get some. And you got to do some push-ups, so it's do something, But I like that move. I don't think people would have liked if I used the phrase stick and move. I'll see if I can remember. It's been a minute since I've been in the military. I will say I've been retired for a minute. I got to think of some other phrases we use, but I use no commo. I use get sub, stick and move. I use those things pretty frequently. So, oh my gosh. Thanks for the sprint. Thank you very much, Olivia, for coming by. Much appreciated. It shouldn't be meaning to ask. Oh, no biggie. If I say something, feel free to ask. This is about learning some stuff and paying homage to the military. And part of that is knowing what some of the lingo is. It's just like the cadence, like in my announcement video. Granted, that was meant to be funny for those of those who were like, what the heck is she doing? I could have used some different voices, but I worked with what I had. Okay. And then I had some editing issues. So that's why you kind of got what you got. But I thought it turned out hilarious. But, there's a lot of disjointedness, especially at the beginning of boot camp when you do cadence. And cadence is just like a rhythmic way of doing things. Okay. They use that a lot in band and things like that. But it's I say something, you repeat it, that type thing, It keeps you on track. A lot of times you use cadence when marching and you use it when you're running. And there's different tempos to just keep everybody on track. And it's like when your foot falls, it goes with the cadence. So everybody moves as a unit. But anyway, that stuff. Along with an explanation for it. Yeah. Thank you for spending. Thank y'all all for coming. Y'all have been amazingly co-hosts with me. Amazing recruits. You have kept me up since 5 a.m. I am much appreciated. I appreciate y'all all for coming for this kickoff sprints for a Boot Camp Readathon. It's going to be a great month. Remember, boot camp is what you put into it. Okay. So hopefully some of the things we do will help change your life and you can expand upon it. Challenge yourself to be that better version of yourself. Okay. So I'm going to get out of here and go medicate and go to bed. Y'all have a good day. Check out Alicia at 11 a.m. She is going to be coming on and continuing the whole convoy with boot camp. Okay.